Alright, I'm back. Had some internet issues. I think it should be fixed now. I don't know, for some reason it's my download that gets screwed up and I was not able to see the game, what was that again? The game database, game UI database. There's something wrong and my internet service provider just sent me a text message. It should be working now. Let's see. So right before I got off, I was looking into the Skyrim UI. Oh wow, now it works so fast. Now I can access game UI database. Oh yeah. Skyrim. Let's see if there's a level up interface here. No. Look at the Skyrim. I should, maybe it's easier to just start Skyrim and then see the level up screen. I sort of remember it, so I don't think I need it. I just wanted to take a quick look at it, quick peek. Yeah, I don't see it in the UI database. Would be nice to have it. To have a screenshot of that. Oh wait, maybe I can. Ooh, player vitals. No. Oh, ho, ho, ho. Yes. There is. Oh, wait. I'm trying to drag it here. Oh yeah. Speech increased. So I think I want something like this. I like this. Oh, and I'm not showing my screen. What am I doing? Okay, here. Oh yeah. Speech increased. I like this. It was like skill, athletic skill, level up. No, athletic increased to. Oh, I like that. I like that. Yeah. So it shows you. Oh, and then there's the level progress here. Yes. This is what I want to see. Okay. I'm just gonna copy this. Athletic, increased to number. And then level progress. Then just do progress bar here. And I suppose the 27 means the next level. No, go back. Yeah. It's 27. Let's just make next level. Next level. Alright, get out. It's my stream helping. Yes. Only a few dropped frames, but we are good. We are good. Hell yeah. Okay, let's keep going. Let's go. No. Okay, we're here. This seems unnecessary, honestly, because I have 3. I don't think I need this. What do I do? Not sure. I like it like this. I'm just gonna leave it like that. Level up notification. Label. I like to name everything. Up the box container. Level up notification. Again. Well, this is not an error. I mean, not a crash, but void. Let's do like empty. Or void control. I like to add void to the controls that don't do anything. Void control, and then next one. Actually, I think I can achieve the same effect. Sort of. Changing this to a center container. Then we just remove this. Not bad. I think I like it here more. Yeah. And then this, if I take it, yeah, no, I don't know, like that. That looks good to me. Let's see. Let's actually pop up. I know. Let me disable this for now. I don't need it. What are you doing? You don't need that. I disabled the script. Oh wait, yeah, it's true. The level ups notification. Yeah, okay. Level ups notification. Yeah. Wait. This is in Singleton Manager. It is? There is P level up. Wait, I'm just gonna do P what? And P level. Level up fix. Actually, let's just fix this properly. Well, right now, I'm just going to take a look at the UI. Oh gosh, no. Okay. Packed. This array. A string. Now you have the pop function. 100. What's happening here? I'm just gonna remove this. This needs to be rewritten anyway. Yeah. All of this needs to be rewritten. But why is it loading? Oh, wait. I think the manager itself is wrong. Yeah, UI manager. Because it's pulling... Yeah, this is wrong. Because the create function is pulling the wrong... I think I fixed this one, if I remember. It was pulling the wrong scene. No. Yeah. Fix this one. I don't think I fixed this one. No. There should not be another create function here. There is another create function here. Wait, what did I just open? Oh, so it's this one. Wait, what did I do here in the... Wait, what? Hold on. This seems so wrong. It's probably not gonna work either. That's okay. That's okay. And one of these, there's a flow container. See the auto flow agent. This one. Just gonna do control for now. Yeah, it's okay. I'm not gonna fix the rest. I need to rework everything. Okay, let me check the achievements because that's felt wrong for a second. So we have the manager and then we have the notification UI. And this has... Oh, I see. Hold on. Oh wait, no, we have 3. Okay. This one. What is this one needed? Oh, yeah. This is, okay, yeah. I get it. Yeah. Yep. No, that's not needed for the level up UI. Let's clean this up. So shader, not needed. The level up notification, not needed either. You're out. Because it's just text and we generate the rest. For now, it's just going to be text. And we can add textures and other stuff. So we just want the viewport for the pixelation and the... Yeah, and the UI itself. And then we delete this too. What's happening? Delete. We'll keep the manager. Just these 3 makes sense to me now. Yeah. There's no... All of this needs to be cleaned up. Okay, so... Out. There's no animation, so we can just... Well, there's gonna be some animation though. It's just gonna be a very simple fade in and fade out like Skyrim. Like, maybe just not simple. I don't know. I want to add oomph to it, but not now. Not now. I'm just gonna keep it very, very simple. Level up notification. Oh yeah, we can just remove all this. Solve level up name. Not this is needed. And then there's no need to track the... No, what I do want is to pause the... No, I don't want to pause. No. I just wanted to display and that's it. I know. No. On character. On level up. Wait, we can do skill based. No. Yeah, we should separate this. On skill level up. And then on character level up. One character level up. Is there gonna be two different notifications for what I want? Now, this is fine. This is gonna stay. So I think we want our own like tiny package here. Let's do a tiny class here. Level up notification. Just going to have the what leveled up. It's going to have new level. Or just do level. Next. New skill level. Next character level. But sometimes I don't remember how Skyrim does this. Oh gosh. I know you get the skill level and then you get like a music jingle for the new level. Like this. And then when we level up, this is a skill level up. The skill level. And then the next character. Oh, the skill name. An integer and then the next character level. This looks good to me. This is a new skill level. Hold on. This is duplicated. Skill name and the next character level. This looks good to me. Actually, I'm not gonna use this. I'm just gonna use a dictionary. It's creating objects can be. Yeah, I'm just gonna use the dictionary. Screw it. Keys. Duplication keys. We're gonna do what? Level up. Here's the string. No skill level. Next character level. And then the dictionaries are just gonna have these. And when we get this, we just build a dictionary. This is faster than actually building a new class and then creating the object and then setting the member variables was way faster. Because here you're just dealing with primitive types in Godot. All right, let's keep going. Do this. So do what leveled up? Wait, actually, I don't like this pattern. Let's just do this. What leveled up? Oh, the constructor is probably faster. P skill name. No skill level. No skill level. P what leveled up? And then the next character level. I don't want this. Let me just do key. And then we don't do the text now, not yet. We push back. How can I animate this, change these animations without having oh yeah, easy. You can use a twin. Get some callbacks. Alright, let's just do this. Just push dictionary, like let's do pending notification. Notifications. And then here we're gonna do the same basically. It's the new level. And then next character level is just gonna be P new level +1. This is not needed. Oof. Could change this for skill level ups. For character. I want to check the UI database again. Just search on Google might be easier. Skyrim level up. HUD or UI. That's right. Wait. No. Let's see, character. Yeah, I think it's easier to just me actually play the game than to find this screen. Oh wait, I think I did. Oh yeah. Yeah, this image. Oh, this image. Just level up. Do some nice animation. I remember the nice animation here. Then it increases the counter. And then you get the, you can press the tab and press up to get the stamina, health, or magicka boost. All right. Oh, be right. I don't want to. Oh my god. I see the bot. I don't want the bot to keep showing up there. No, this. No, no. I'll be right back real quick. Restroom break. I'll be back. All right, I'm back. Let's keep going. Oh no, I want this label out of the screen. There we go. Oh my god. Okay, now. Fixed. Okay, so this, we're gonna change this. This character level up screen was just level up. Yeah, the next character level. This is all we need. If you can add a simple variable, it's just to skill level up, and then character level up. Although, no, not needed actually. This is not needed either. But I do need the current level though. Character level. Then by taking a quick look at the it's not gonna work actually. The want is here, and then just this, and then on dispatch notification need to be level up notification the dictionary. Then this will separate whether the dictionary is a skill level or a character level up. Skill level up. And we have on character level up. Then on character. Hold on. If what's this? If level up notification that has keys dot new skill level, then the skill level up, else This character level up, okay. And the skill level up's gonna be... Gonna have all of these. Actually, I see... Well, not needed. Skill name. I got distracted for a second. Okay, so skill level. Then these character level. Okay. So we're gonna get all of these values from the dictionary, and actually let's do... No. This is fine. But this feels brittle though, a little. That's okay. And then what we'll do, we'll construct a string here to do, like, this is for the future to do. Flesh out the skill level up animation. For now, we're just gonna show text. So let's just do this. Text string into skill level increased to, and then we have that new level, and then I need to extract the progress. Yeah, I'm starting to see why I should use an actual object here. This feels brittle. Brittle. Because dictionary keys can change, then I will not be able to check at compile time whether these are not like proper values that I'm catching. Increase. Just do this first. Skill level. No. Skill name. Skill level. Oh, this is the next character level. Okay. Next character level. And then this needs a... No, this is not... Don't save. No. Oh, here. This is the level up notification. Yeah. I know. It's the same file editing. And the label string. It's just the level up label. Level up. Label. What's happening? I'm not filtering anything, am I? No. This feels off. What? Oh, there's something wrong with the script. Oh, yeah. Let me just print this. Okay, now I should be able to see the label. Yeah. This. Oh, I went to here the label. Level. It's a text. Text. And the progress tuning level. Just gonna leave it like this. Just gonna make it work first. Because most of the data that is already here, so. This is not needed. Just really need this. So we have the new. Wait, no. If we get the character level, okay, yeah, like this. Then when we dispatch. Character level. Use that character level. And then use character level. Then your character level -1. Text. I'm having a lot of brain farts. I'm distracted today. So it's gonna be level up. Then new level. I'm going to comment out the previous character level. Just gonna keep it like this. So when we dispatch, what we're going to do is we're gonna set the text. Yeah, I like this. So we do set the text with dispatch. And after we're done dispatching, we try to dispatch again if there's another one. So if so we're pushing them back, right? And then we just do process notification. Because this could run multiple times per frame. How do I want to deal with this? If I remember, the achievements was using the process function. This. So I used recursive what did I do here? This is far more complex than what I need, though. Yeah, no, I don't think it's gonna help. So let's break it down. I want first. What's the process again? We get a notification, right? Notification. Then we queue that notification. A level up notification. We queue that notification. No, it's queue level up. Queue that level up notification, right? After we queue, we start processing. We dispatch. Or dispatch. So yeah, run dispatch function. Let's do var is. I think I need a boolean value here is processing. No. Again, there was something. I feel like my brain is telling me there's something in the notification UI that I want. I'm not here. Here. Because I used the tweeners. I created a tween to reset. Because this doesn't use the process function. And I keep thinking I need to use the process function. I want to avoid it if I can. This is a micro optimization, but I like these. And I want to use a tween. Seems like it's the right choice. Okay, this makes sense. So if okay, I know what's happening now in my brain. I know what my brain is trying to tell me. So here, if depending on notifications, if the size is 1, this means we just added a classification and nothing is being processed right now. dispatch the next notification. This is not needed. I can just do this, and then can just pop from the stack. Pop back. If I do pushback, oh gosh, I keep forgetting this all the time. Let's go to dev tests. cd gdscript. A bunch of gdscript tests here. Do I have a pop functions? Yeah, here. Pushing and popping. So I forget this all the time. So we push back all the time and we get yeah, 1, 2, 3. Okay, got it. Pop back. And we get 3. No, no. Okay, okay. I see what I want. I see what I want. I want a first in, first out. So I don't want. Oh, take this out. So this should not be what I want. No. I push back 1, 2, 3. I want 1, 2, 3 back. So I want to pop from the front. Front. Yep, first in, first out. Yep. This. Let's go. So we will push back, we do pop front. Level up notification. And then here. Just call the function because we can just check here. If no, I don't want to call the function. Do I need to? My brain breaks all the time when I think of time-based things. So let me fix this again. When there is nothing processing, and let the dispatch and run the dispatch function when the animation finishes. Okay, so we do dispatch. Okay. See. Now my brain is working again. So the easiest way to code what I have in my head is this means nothing. Dispatch, run the start a new dispatch chain. Ooh, I like this. Start dispatch chain. Because these animations are one right after the other. And we can use tweeners. Tweens. Is this twins or tweeners? I forget. There's tweener and tween. Ah, yeah, twins, just twins. dispatch to chain the notifications until they're done. So start dispatch. So what this means, if there's one, this means we just added, yeah, nothing, and no other notification is being processed right now. Start dispatch notification. Let's just do start recursive dispatch notification chain. I like this name. I like this name. And then here, what we want is we want to create a twin. No, let's just do recursive. No, yeah. Yeah, it's okay. So here, what we do here. I think what we do here is exactly what I was thinking here. If, depending on the size, greater than 1, then we pop 1. I don't know why I like tweeners and tweens. I like tweens, and that's why I want to do this in tweens, and it's fun. I could use the animation player, but I don't want to. And what's fun is that the AI cannot take this fun away from me, because I want to work on this. Okay, we start. Okay. So now we got a tween, right? Let's do. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I want to see tree create tween. Or wait, this is a node. Yeah, this is a node. Yeah. Let me just do it here. So create tween. And then my brain broke again. So we create a tween. We get the, then we do dispatch. So what am I waiting for? Just a delay. So here we break it up into character or skill level. Then on the skill level, it's true. This is where we need to animate what we want to do. So the tween must be created here. And what we do is we do tween callback. No. Yeah, tween callback. And I think I want this. And then we want this text. We want to bind this text to this callable. And then ignore callback. And then we run another. And then we delay. We're supposed to delay the tween. Delay. Is it tween interval? Yeah. Let's just do, I don't know, 0.5, like half a second. It's the interval tweener. Okay, yeah. And then here we run the callback again, the callback tweener. Go back, and then what we do is we run the start. Oh yeah, this is beautiful. Hell yeah, this is what I wanted. And then here. Then here, we basically do the same here. Exact same thing. This should work. And then this is a VBox control container. Yeah. Okay. There's probably something wrong. Oh gosh, really? There's a really weird bug on Godot. Okay. Actually, let me just exit. Let me save. Let me actually save everything here. So I've been touching a lot of files. Yeah, I'll take another look at what changed. I'm just gonna do, yeah. Oh yeah, I was going to clear the Godot cache. If something gets really bad and apply everything. And now when I run the project, I should be able to see, yeah, so some, it should not be there, but it's there. That's okay. This is okay. It's just the achievements UI, right? No, it's the level ups UI. What am I thinking? Yeah. But now if I run this, I don't get the black screen, right? Something so strange going on in the cache. All right, so we have the first draft. I'm just gonna. Actually, we can test it. I think with the level up UI test. This is not gonna work as is because it's gonna be screwed up. But and then this is screwed up too. Yeah. What we want to do is it's just for testing purposes. So let's just connect the level up to manager dot achievements UI manage. No, not achievement. Level up. Skill. What was it again? Forgot. Oh no, it's the single thumb. No. Yeah, it's a singleton, and then I need to get the notification UI. Get notification UI. But it's gonna skill level up. We're going to Vine V. I think if I remember the it needs to be in opposite order. So next character level, let's just do 99. Test and then 1. The Vine V. 9 test 1. See how it shows up. It's Vine V. So this is probably not gonna work yet. Oh, there we go. Oh, right, because one of the values is gonna be provided. It's probably cropping out again. So it's probably this what I need. I thought this would change. What is happening? Let me put a... Wait, there's something off. Hold on. Yeah, this is... the... level up. Hold on. I'm a bit confused. So here... See the level ups, you're right. Yeah. So I'm right on that. There's everything here. So viewport, then all this stuff, yeah. Right here, it's the label, exact label, yeah. No, I didn't want to exit. Okay. What's happening? Okay, let's keep going. Drink more water. Web notifications UI. Just this. This is what I'm seeing. And what should be leveling up is the... Wait, it's not here, hold on. Where's the test again? We connected it to on skill level up, okay. So here, it's skill level up. Oh, this is the problem here. It's just greater than 0. Yeah. So I expect, nope. When I run the test, I expect this to change immediately. Oh yeah, and then 2 seconds. Oh, I forgot to hide the label. Okay. Oh, so yeah, I expect it to do 2 seconds. Where's the tweener? Here. No, not 2 seconds, like 0.5 seconds. Then just hide the label. This is not needed. Just, well, no, this is actually needed, yeah. No, is it? No, I can just set the text and then wait. That's okay, I'm gonna keep it like this. And then maybe just empty. And I can do the same here. For now, this is fine. This is just level up. Oh, that was way too fast. 0.5 seconds is not much time at all. Let's do 3 seconds. Actually, let's start using this. Ah! 3 seconds type to display. Perfect. Time to display. Tree. Then gone. Sweet. Perfect. So there's something wrong here. Oh no, all arguments converted. Yeah. This is here. Let me just do. Okay, we level up again. Yeah. Okay. Need to fix the text, but this looks good to me. Right. I'm gonna take another quick bathroom break. And after I finish merging this. Yeah, that's fine. Actually, the player code is not needed. Yeah, this is okay by me. These changes. Git commit. Implement level up. I probably need to fix where it's displayed. I think I want it displayed in the actual game, not in the yeah, I'll fix this later if needed. For now, I'm just gonna keep it as is. Select level up. Draft. Oh yeah. Okay, I'll be right back really quick. Label. BRB. Oh, it's tiny. Way too tiny. I'll do a bigger BRB. I take so many breaks. I need to stop drinking water, but I need to drink water. That's a problem. I don't know. I'll be back. My God, I've been talking to a muted mic for a while, I think. No! Why? Why? Oh well. Okay, let's go. Let's do this. Where's my phone? I need my phone. Okay, got my phone. Right, let's continue. No, it was just me fooling around. Let's go. Oh yeah, just do this. Let's go into the player. And then we have at least one skill that it's currently leveling up, so get experience component, level up. Oh, actually, let's do this. Level up. Duplication. UI. Then we do on skill level up. Huh. So we just need to bind skill name, athletic, and then next character level. Get experience component. Yes. Oh, bind V. The movement is the same with the rest, basically. Yeah. Change athletic. Oh my god, this is such a bad typo. Athletic. Athletic. Here, athletic. Again, the type of the surge. Strength. Oh gosh. Here, strength. Strength. Can we do the same with mana? And mana. Then mana alchemy. Alchemy. Let me just do mana. Easier. Blacksmithing. This is mana manipulation. I don't like just plain mana. Oh, that's okay. Mana skill is mana manipulation skill. And then here. Enchanting. Wait, this is wrong. This is bad because I'm binding the values. Oh no. No, it's bad. I should only bind the oh no. I thought about binding, but I forgot that these are static values. This doesn't really update. Oh wait, no, I know what I can do. Actually just do a callback instead of this. So I need to wrap some functionality. So func on skill level up. And then do the level. And then we only want to bind the skill name. So there's no bind v. Just bind. Then we want to remove these. I know. Then we do this. And then here. Okay, what's going to happen is, yeah, I don't want to bind directly to the, we're only going to bind to this function. Okay, on skill. And then here with the level efficiency UI dot on skill level up. A new level, skill name, and now we get the next character level. Level. A level experience component, get level +1. This should do it. Ooh. Okay. Now, this is screwed up, but that's okay. Hold on. Oh yeah. I changed something that I need to fix. I forgot what it was, but I'll take a look at it right now. This is fine. What was the error again? Oh yeah, I think I changed something from the player that I forgot that I need to refresh the. No, I need the scene actually, not the. Wait. Get experience. But I have the skills. Oh. Oh yeah, I changed the names, yeah. Oh, this is scuffed. Oh yeah. Athletic level up. I can run faster and faster. Hell yeah. Wait, why is it why is it glitching? The animation, it's like going. Oh wait. I think I know what's happening. It kept glitching like on and off, and it's because there's some race condition, some strange. It's not a race condition. It's like a strange. Yeah. Okay. Right. I have to fix that too. But let's just do this first. It's okay. Implement. Level up notification. No, connect. There's level up notification. Then this, I also want the label to be hidden or at ready. Let's make it empty. Yeah, it's better. And then oh yeah. There's a tiny bug. I want to see that again. Oh, wait. Yeah, there's something really bad happening. Yeah, because there's no continuation between the Okay, I can do something with the. Oh wait, that was it. This is what's wrong here. I need to check. Is there a way to check if it has finished? Or I can just check if it's running. current animation. Let's just do current plume. And when we create the tween, we update this. Then here, and not instance of it. This should fix the problem. Current animation. Oh yeah, now it's working like I want it to. Also need to implement the dash. I have not implemented the dash yet. Okay. Looks much better. Wait for twins to finish getting the level up. Right, that looks good to me. So I did that, and then let's do the dash. This player is not dashing anymore. Dashing. I have it in the move limbo state. Here. Because the function is moving. Also checks for the dash. Yeah, it's checking for the dash. How do I process the movement here? Because it's... Okay, when you dash in one direction, and then you get stuck in that direction for a little bit. I probably need to add a flag to avoid actually no, it sounds like it needs to be its own state. Yeah, it's not a state. Oh wait, I already did it. I have to fix this, the transition. Okay, is moving. The idle limbo state is moving. We dispatch it here. I think he's dashing. Mm. And then we don't. Yeah, it makes sense. Strike the dash. Now, when we dash, do I have the dash? Yeah, I have the dash that will stay. We have from idle to dash, and from move to dash. Okay, that's good. We can transition. Move limbo state. Let's just do. Mm. The same pattern. Move to dash. Actually, this is the same pattern. This copy paste is a bit silly. No, it's actually not, because the return this return value actually makes sense. Although I can still wrap this like this. This looks. This dashing. I want to return. No. So let's just transition from move and from idle. It's right there. Yeah. We're dashing. It's not move. It's just idle to dash. Then in the dash limbo state, if I try right now, I should get it to do. Yeah, I enter the state and then I'm stuck there. That's okay. That's understandable. var. Last looked at direction. Vector 2. Do fire to get. Let's do last on zero light direction, yeah. No, I don't like this dash direction. And What we want to do is we want to move the player.hd. Move this function. Actually, let's just try it. Dash direction times 10. It's going to be silly. It's going to get stuck. But and then you just keep doing it every frame until infinity and beyond. Oh yeah. I like it. I like it. Let's make this slower. No, let's do like 3. Dash. Wah, wah, wah. There's a dash speed somewhere. But that's okay. Or dash duration. Such a constant. And then if dash duration bigger than 0, then 0. We're going to dash in that direction, and then we go process the transitions. I will keep it simple for now. I still need to fix all of this stuff, but I just want to have the boilerplate and the code where it should be at. If the player is dashing again, then we just dash again. And then there's attacking. We just return. If there is attacking, yeah, we just go to attack. Well, then now let's get stuck in the dashing. Let's not make it interruptible. Yeah. Dash to wait. Is this dash to attack? Dash to attack. This is weird. Wait, what? Oh, it's not dash to attack, it's dash to move. Oh, I don't have this transition, okay. Dash to... Dash to move, okay. And then search for... do this. Idle to move, move to idle. Idle to dash, dash to idle. Move to dash, dash to move. Move to attack, attack to move. Attack to idle, idle to attack. Dash to attack, attack to... There's no attack to dash, okay. That's okay, this makes it a lot easier to spot which transitions are missing. And I need to use the restroom again. Oh my god. My god. My god, this is killing me today. I'll be back. I need to use the restroom again. All right, I'm back. Let's do this. Okay, so I don't attack. Yeah. We do. Yeah, I was working on the dash state. Dash. Let's make it faster. Uh, wait, this is not saved. There's something off when the dash finishes. Oh. Is idle? No. What do we do to transition back to idle? I forget. So actually... You just check if we're moving or not. Okay. So on the dash, else, we're just going to dispatch. Dash to move. If not, we're not. Oh, the else that I want is over here. Dash to idle. What is happening? We idle to dash, right? And then saying that it cannot be spamming it. Dash limbo state 43. Oh, because I don't think I did add the transition. Okay. From move. Oh, and this is wrong. From move state. How am I in move state? Oh, this is wrong. This is wrong. Yeah. I need to change this to this. It's our old messages. Idle. Back. Idle to move. Dash to attack. Yeah, I'm going to make this I want to wrap this function. Into a limbo utility. Is this like this can be something like func transition. The limbo state does not the limbo HSM, I think, or the limbo state transition. No, there is no function for just transitioning, which makes sense. Okay. Okay. Let me just add, I don't know, game. Actually, I think this goes into my extra classes plugin. There's an utility class here, right? Limbo utility. What? It's a limbo utility. Oh, there is. Not what I want. Limbo HSM utility. And then it's going to be abstract. Say transition. Okay. Event. And then file. Oh my god, the same file so many times. Oh, it's down here. Forgot. Still the same pattern. Yeah, makes no sense to do this. Oh shit. Okay. Why is my mouse so big here? I don't know. All right, let's keep going. Oh, wait. All right. What's happening now here? Okay. So now, again, I still need to fix it. Yeah, this here, this here, then let's see what's wrong now. Dash to idle, dash to move. From dash to idle, that's the... Yeah, there's no transition. Add transition. Here. Limbo state. Dash to idle. I should organize this the same way that I'm organizing the strings. Actually, let me bring this down. Yeah. Yeah. Actually, no. Dash to... okay. Let's start with these. Idle to move. Move to idle. Idle to dash. Dash to idle. Here. Move to dash. Dash to move. This is the one that's not implemented. Okay. Now we have attack to idle, then idle to attack. Move to attack, attack to move, dash to attack, attack to dash. These two are missing. Let's do attack. Let's do dash to attack first. Let's repeat it. Dash to attack. Attack to dash. Dash. This makes sense to me. Okay, let's see now. Oh yeah. Oh, dude, that's just strange. Hold on. What we do here, we reset the dash duration. Actually, only do this if we transition. I don't think the animation is playing. I'm dashing. Yeah, it's not playing. This needs to be fixed. Hold on. Let me look at that again. It looks like it was moving. Oh, no, okay. What does it end up at, though? Idle. Yeah, it's okay. Alright. Let me clean all this up. Have a quit. Fix state machine transitions. No, not fix, like add some transitions and fix and implement dash draft. What is this? There's some stuff in the debugger. Oh, yeah. Ooh, this is showing up here. That dash is scuffed. I need to fix it. But I'll do it later when I start balancing the game. So we have that. What else can we do? There's some stuff that is not really properly implemented here. No, this is fine. I want to keep it simple. Ooh, the spell system. Let's hit. Let's do the attack. I want to start leveling up the character. I want to start being able to actually, make this game feel like an RPG. Because I can move, I can attack, but it's not really working yet. Oh, because I was fixing the inventory stuff. Yeah, that's true. I wanted to fix all that stuff. Yeah, let's work on that. So we have the equipment. This is very scuffed. Equipment component. Which, I fixed this earlier. No, is it hurt? No. Wait. Do we have a look at head armor or? No, I need more categories. Okay, let's fix this. I want the generator. No, on this we head armor, chest armor, leg armor, or arm armor. boots, armor. I think this is when it's to happen. I need to remove these items. Doesn't exist. Skull key. I want. I don't know, Karina. It's not really going to be in the game, I think, but Patreon of Mayala Maha. This looks good to me. Okay, let's fix this. Let's go into the generator. Generate the... And now... go back into the... equipment component. Let's hit armor. Chest armor. Hit armor. Let's do boots armor. Or feet armor. What did I call this? This boots armor. Yeah. No. I'm being picky about the naming, but I like naming stuff properly. It's just a feet armor. Could call it something else for the game, like boots or armor. I like this. I need to regenerate. Run. What goes in the quiver? Oh, the arrows. This goes into weapons, but it's also quiver. This looks good to me. And now I can filter when I equip things in the character. Hmm. I need to change this stuff to default stuff. Oh yeah. Sweet. I can change staff, bow, arrow. Alright. This is good. Good. Because this lets me figure out which skill is improving. I'm not sure if I'm gonna add arrows yet, but I'm just gonna keep it for now. Pigs. Item to be and equipment. I'm probably gonna go Baroque style when it comes to the items and how they look and the attacks, and because I need to be able to reuse a lot of assets. Blacksmithing. Also need to make the menus for the alchemy. Let's get the basics done first. All right, so we can move. Let's continue working on the leveling stuff, because I needed the equipment component to figure out which. Actually, no, the equipment component was needed for. Yeah, because all of this stuff except the staff, I think except the arrow, gives me. Actually, no. Except the staff. Staff increases mana manipulation. Strength. The rest is just gonna be strength. I like this. One staff. One staff. Then we have armor, like armor, arrow. Okay, okay. I think I can figure out what I need to do now. Because I needed the equipment component to figure out which animation it needs to run. Right, depends on what's equipped. So if we put on fists, then when we attack the equipment component, weapon. Can use the item DB is fists weapon. Fists weapon engaged. So this is fixed. This was a problem with generating the item information, but I figured that out recently. This comment. Okay, let me just. I want to see how it looks. I'm gonna push. Turn to put it to the attack state. Oh no! Am I in the attack state? Oh gosh. Oh yeah, I'm in the attack state. Fists weapon engaged. Okay, I'll be back again. My gut is horrible. It's horrible. Maybe it's good that no one is here, because I think I need to poop again. I think I need to poop again. Okay, I'll be back. Again. I'm back. Oh, let's do this. Oh gosh. My gut has not been helpful today. Let's just leave it at that. I've been running to the restroom way too much. Way too often. Oh no. Who would say that a programming stream would end up talking about poop? Yep. That's it, guys. That's right. We're talking about poop and sleeping. I mean, not sleeping, but poop. Well, sleeping, yeah. Because I did not sleep well because I had gut stuff. Anyway. Let's keep going. So we were working on the attack function right here. So we have a fist's weapon engaged. Here, what do we want to do here? Do want to emit? Do I? Hold on, attack finish. I feel like I've. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh, I see. Yeah. So this signal is needed for the attack limbo state, so that we know, so that the state knows when the attack finished, so that we can go back to other state. So what do we do here? Thing is, I don't have a fists animation, so I think I'm just gonna pop a Godot logo for now. There's nothing. Why not? Let's just pop a Godot logo. That means I need to make another weapon. Wait, no. I can actually rewrite one of them because I have the ice spell. Hold on. Ice spell. This still works, right? I don't know if this code is broken. Yeah, it still works. Ooh, I like how it feels. Oh shit. Damn. The dash is way too much right now. So what? I have no mana. I'm going to die. I'm dead. And I can still move. Oh, this is another bug. Yeah, this is a bug it's fixing. And they can follow me. Wow. Bro, and the Olympic level is still increasing. What the hell? I need to stop this madness. Okay. Oh, and this is screwed up. The ice spell stuff. I screwed up something on the HUD. The HUD. Heads up display. Okay. Let's continue fixing stuff. So the ice spell still works, but it's not working like I want. I did add the... Oh, that's right. I did add the sword. But... So what I need to do is this. This is broken. This needs signals. Because when you equip something, we need the player to be notified. Alright. Actually, I think I can make the AI do this for me. Not really. This is easy. Seems easy. Signal. Just item equipped. And then we just emit the item ID that was equipped. Ooh, and I think I can just use the setters, right? The weapon. Then weapon equals B weapon. And then item equipped. But emit B weapon. Do we need to separate this? Like, the weapon equipped. Do we need this? Or head armor equipped? Or chest armor equipped? Not really. Because each weapon is gonna have like a database of... yeah. This do need to have item instance data. We need to include the item instance data. And we do also need to set weapon. We also need to track our item instance data. Not sure what the item instance data is going to be, but it could be null. This is based on inventory manager, item management. Each item ID and this data contains info about the item or specific instance. I'm talking recursively here, it seems. Anyway. Where's my OP? Oh. Honey Pixel. Oh my god. Hey, Honey Pixel. I did not see your messages until now. I am doing good. How are you? I'm here working on a small RP game in Godot. My text is probably really small for the stream. Yes, this is bad though. No, I don't want this. This is fine. equip item. Let's just do equip item. Item ID. Right. Item instance data. Right. Then here, it's easy. This is just a match statement. Match the item ID to the category. Item DB, the weapons. Then, no. Actually, no, if. No. Item DB is weapons. If. Then we track the item instance data. Is the armor item ID. This will always happen. And this can be null too, so that's okay. Hit armor, so we do a hit armor equals the item ID. Chest armor. Is leg armor. I don't have four armor here. Feel good about that. No. This is off. Honeypixel, are you still here? Porque estoy solito. No hay nadie aquí a mi lado. What armor? Wait, this needs to be fixed. Let's regenerate. Yeah, I know. Uh-oh, what was he fixing? I forgot. For armor. Oh, the equipment component, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, the quiver. Put this here. Hmm. I don't like this. This is true. Whip weapon. No, I want stronger. Intimidated item. No. So I need this to be checked at runtime. So. Yeah. How many functions? This 1, 2, 3, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 6, 7. Hit armor. Armor. 4 arm. Armor. Chest. Armor. Stack armor. What? No. River. Foot armor. I think. Foot. 4 foot. Yep, I know. I know. ATM ID, equip chest. Sort of quiver. We could just do arrow. I don't know. Let's keep like this. This looks good to me. I think it feels like each of these slots could be empty, right? In which case you'd have like a default animation. Okay, I think I need to add an empty. Yeah, like an empty um, value for all this. Hmm. So I need more signals too, because oh gosh, that's true. I need signals for each. Guys, let's continue. So not item equipped. We're gonna be like item weapon equipped. We're gonna do item db weapons, right? Then the same. Seven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 6, 7. Okay. We were equipped. Let's do we were equipped. Armor. No, just switch weapon. Weapon for chest, weapon for leg. No, actually, weapon for weapon for food. I skipped one. Weapon quiver. Get armor for our armor, chest armor, old leg armor. Weapon leg armor. Then here, still do the same thing. Leg armor. Or arm. No, so weapon for arm. Weapon. Signal, I know. So this is it. Oh yeah, I need to fix it. Typing. Wait, what happens if I screw up the type? Is this gonna get caught? I've never actually checked this. Not with enums anyway. Emit. I don't think it's gonna get just the weapon item instance data. Doesn't get caught. Oh shit. Okay, it's a good thing I can actually just fix it here. I mean, I suppose it gets caught at runtime. Weaver, head armor, forearm armor. I don't like this. I like it like this. Just like this just to be after the head armor. Okay, quiver, head arrow, yes. Hey. This is basically the same thing. But this quiver equipped. More equipped. This looks far better. And now, when I equip stuff, I can change the stats of the player. Okay, let's work on the stats now. I'll take a quick break, like a 5 minutes break, and I'll be back. Let me actually, before I leave, let me make all these changes. Flesh out, equipment, component. Push me. Okay, I'll be back. Right, I'm back. I'm back. Uh, I need to change the music. Definitely. Wait, it's driving me crazy right now. No, I need different music. Oh, let's try something else. Mm. All right, I'm changing the music. This one is driving me crazy. See, let's try this one. Oh, this is far better. Right, let's update the plugin and let's keep moving. Okay, so we have that, and I was fixing the player. All this work was for the attack function. And oh yeah, and we were talking about stats. So right now I'm not storing the stats of the player anywhere, and it feels like I need to. And I want to keep it simple. All right, let's start there actually. So we have a component, the GT. Where is this? No, but in the game classes, where are the skills? Oh, no, it's not active. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Okay, here, classes, resources, components. Let's do player stats. Component. No, like entity stats component. Then let's extend this component. Class name entity stats component. What is this? Actually, oh, what is? Wait, is there something wrong? Okay. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have the AI because there's a lot here that I don't want to write. Let me just ask the AI. Just for the file, and then it's just Copilot. All tools. Could you implement these stats? Let's do the battle stats component. How should I do this? Should I do some values? So hold on, what does this need to do? Let's set that clear. I know we have the strength component, which increases the strength. So this stuff is gonna be manipulated by the skills that are leveling. So for example, mana manipulation skill upgrades, we get base stats. So we need for RPG games, sounds like we need like base stats plus stat modifiers. These are like accumulators. And these are two separate values. Yeah. So here, it feels like, so we had, these are different. Like, I remember these components need to be different from these statistics. I mean, not statistics, the stats. What's this? What does even stats mean? My brain. So you equip a different armor. We need like the base player stats. Given, oh yeah. So base stats given by player level plus stat modifiers added which could be status effects or equipment. Yeah. The battle stats for an RPG game. It's fun. What is? Hold on, I'm being confused about what I'm saying. What does stats mean in battle stats? I'm asking actually an AI because I don't even know. Yeah, what's the stats stand for? Want to include mana, strength. That must have a setter. Not a setter, a Wait, so when I equip an item, how do you want to track this? With math, it's a zero-sum game, right? We add, we remove, and it goes back to zero. The base stats are the what changes, and this depends on the player, on what the player chooses to operate. Now I want to keep it simple. Strength, magic attack. Screw magic defense, magic attack, or just magic. Strength, magic, and defense, I think. Sounds good to me. It's just simple magic attack defense and no magic. Let's just do strength. Oh gosh, the bots are real. Okay, hold on. Sounds like I should do it instead, not the AI. Or I don't want to type. I feel really lazy right now. Strength, defense, magic, and critical. Suppose critical damage and critical chance. make setters and getters with the values. Also, each step must have a base step. Base step. Okay. Levels. That's coming from equipment. I want to early so that the player knows what the equipment items player state are player stats. I think this makes sense in my head. I'll be back real quick. Need to drink some more water. I'm back. All right. Ooh, it's finished. Okay, let's take a look. Load file. Base strength. Uh-huh. Mm. Wow. Did not have to type any of this. I'm so glad. Um, uh-huh. Is there anything else that I can add to this that would make the game fun? This sounds like good enough. It's magic. Uh-huh, uh-huh. I absolutely hate this function. It's not needed. Oh, yeah, it's like the get data function that I have. Yeah, yeah. Get this data. Change this into keys. Although, no, it doesn't make sense. Even because this should be done by the equipment, not by setting it and loading it. Did it touch anything else? Okay, no, just the versus component. Okay. Mm. Done. Yeah. Instead of entity stats, I don't like this name. Let's just name it battle stats. Entity battle. Let me rename this. Now we open the player. Yeah, this makes sense to me. Keep it simple. battle. I need to stand up and keep working. I don't want to sit down. I'm gonna rise my desk. Hold on. All right, we are now standing. Okay. Let's continue here. What else do we want to change here? Anything that feels pressing. Everything. Oh wait, what's happening? Again? I wonder what this cache bug is. If I start again, I think it's not gonna help either. Nope, not helping. Status. Here, Godot cache. Apply. One thing we can fix is the dash. Although the not moving is kind of cool though. Maybe we should keep it that way. Attack is scuffed. Gosh, I need a break. I feel like I'm falling asleep. Okay. No, we gotta keep pushing. No pain, no gain. Okay. Why is the attack limbo state up there? Go in, bro. Yes. Does it still work? Did I break it? Oh, it still work. Okay. Start here. Move. Attack. Limbo state. What else? Actually, I wanna rename this to no, that states. So right now, I don't think we're earning experience points. Oh shit, I'm dead. All right, because I cannot attack. I forgot I wanted to attack, but I can't. I get stuck. Okay. And I was reworking that because reworking all the stuff that I've been working on today has been for getting the tag to work properly. And I also need, oh gosh, yeah. So we equip, let's keep adding some to-dos here. Okay. This has been fixed on stream. I need to use the load manager. This is screwed up. Yep. What else can I add? Because we have this here. And yeah, that's right, the equipment. The equipment's still scuffed. Because I need to connect the signals to the entity. And oh gosh, and I also need to query the database, the item database for the stats of each item. So how do I want to make the stats of each item? So each item can be modified. All right, one step at a time. Let me just add this at the bottom and connect equipment signals. Oh gosh, wait, how am I gonna tie this? Oh no, I can. What the hell? I hear like a. This music is driving me crazy. Sounds like someone is calling me. Okay, much better. So through the UI, we equip the items, right? And when we equip the item, the signal must okay, I see. So what's happening? How do I, oh gosh. It sounds like the equipment component. Should this emit the signals that it's equipping components, or I mean that it's equipping things, or should the player handle? I think this should be part of the player code. So we equip an item, right? That goes through the equipment component. The signal modifies the base. Does it make sense to make it this way via signals? I'm not quite sure. So what is the workflow? Let's just brainstorm here a little. Player finds item. Player equips item via item menu or another menu. At this point, we have two pieces of information, the item ID and the item instance data, which is basically one piece of information, just all the item data. Not sure what to do here. And I'm really tired. I feel like falling asleep. Ugh. Okay, I'm just gonna keep pushing. Then after the player equips the item, we need to query the item data to extract the information that the base, that the battle stats component needs. But that is part of the battle stats. No, because we want to separate the battle stats from the inventory manager and from the items themselves. So we need like a helper, the item DB. This means we have the inventory manager. At this point, we have access to. What do we have at this point? Inventory manager. Item data. Character to equip things to. Which in a first player, in a one character game, it's trivial. And what this emits, what's the question again? The question is, which piece of code should handle the should add modify should query the item statistics and modify battle stats. Sounds like it should be the player code, or sort of. It doesn't make sense with the player code, because if it's the player code, then I think like a battle stats helper. That doesn't sound bad at all. Or battle stats utility class. Oh, I like that. Because then that class has all the code for bridging the inventory manager data, the item registry data, the component itself, like the calls for the components themselves, and these are like static functions. This does not need to be part of the player code itself. You can just extract those functions. This sounds good to me. All right. I will take a quick break. I will move my body and we'll go back to it. The answer? Battle stats utility. A new class that bridges inventory manager, the item registry, and item DB for querying all the information needed to properly populate the battle. That's component. Properly update. Okay. That was in the equipment component. Okay. We'll take a quick break and we'll be right back. All right, I'm back. So what's happening here in the chat? Oh, welcome, Supper 1201. And Sly Afro. I'm not too familiar with Trovo. I don't know what's happening here. But that's cool. We have new people here. Okay, let's keep going. So we're gonna build the battle stats utility class now. I'm gonna take all this and let's go. Actually, let's go to the same place where the battle stats component is. I think it was here, resource component. Then, yeah, battle stats utility. Actually, this should be. Oh, no. Here, it should be like this. Oh, what? I have two battle stats components? Oh, yeah, I copied one by mistake. Okay. Let's do, this should be just utility. I'm just gonna do like utility. Oh. Or, not abstracts, just like utilities. It makes sense to keep this class there. Actually, I'm starting to think this should be part of the battle stats code. No, not really. Not really. I'm gonna keep it here. Screw it. Yeah, it's part of the it's utility. It's an abstract class. This extends from object. And what it's going to do is it's going to be a set of functions. This class, utility class for managing equipment and status effects. Equipment. Then we nuke everything, I think. I want to sit down. Let me lower my desk. Internally, it binds item to B, item registry. Item registry. Item registry and what else? There was something else. Oh yeah, and the battle stats. Okay. So I said I had some code here. It's not code, but just oh yeah, some text here. So what do we need here? Funk. Update. No. Let's do. I think. This should be things like this. So functions for. So we equip the item. We emit a signal that an item was equipped, and then we run a static function. And this static function has the item ID, the item instance data. Equip. No, we equip the item and then we modify the battle stats. I want this to be, for example, weapon equipped. With the battle stats component. This is everything. Because then ItemDB, this is like an abstract class. So we just access this functionality. So this is weapon, right? So this is a variant. This is an authenticated weapons. This is all that's needed. Also, I also need, oh gosh, on equipment man. Yeah, this is what's breaking my brain. I also need oh wait, no. Yeah. On ItemDB I need the empty, like an empty item. Yeah, let's go to the generator. Actually, I'm gonna make the very first item empty item. And this empty item is an exception. and it goes into multiple places. Goes into weapons, head armor. Chest armor, leg armor, forearm armor, foot armor, the quiver too. Actually, I like this being done here. Empty equipment. It's part of the bigger yeah, I guess this makes sense. This is fine. This seems fine to me in my head. Okay, let's regenerate the LMTP. And now here I can do like empty equipment instead of using out of twos. Actually, I think the word just empty is better. See, as you can tell, empty what? Empty equipment. Just empty, yeah. I know. Oh crap, what happened here? Stuck. Oh. What did I do? Felt like I did something. Okay. Should fix this before we actually start adding tracking stuff. No. I'm confused about this. What about what's happening here? Because we're declaring an enum weapons dot fists, right? If the fists represent an item. Oh yeah, that's the thing. Yeah, I'm confusing myself. Yep. This represents an item, and it's just the empty item. So if should I add an unequip function? That's the thing. Sounds like I should. Makes sense to separate this functionality and make the code clearer. Equipped, unequipped. Yeah, makes sense to do this. Yep, I need another set of functions. All right. Equip. Unequip. And I think I'm spelling this wrong. Equip. Oh. Unequip. Oh no. Oh, I'm actually typing it right. Okay. And the unequipped ones, it's just basically and then do item to the empty, and this we set this to null. Just makes sense to me. And then the same weaver, the instance data, and afterwards we set them to empty. No. Let's just move the signal up. And then oh wait, these functions are all screwed up. I never finished fixing these signals. River, armor, armor. Forearm armor. Leg armor. Oh, and this is scuffed. Because I need, oh my god, I need an item instance data for everything. I don't want to type all this. I'm really lazy right now. Just use Copilot. Actually, the strike rock. Wait, I don't think I have access to rock through here. Do I? No. Okay, I'll stick with GPT Codex. Load Opus. I don't need Opus. This Codex is fine. Okay, fix equipment component. bugs. The functionality required is should be easy to see. Okay. Stop. Right, I'll be back in a bit. I need to use the restroom because I'm drinking so much water. I'll be back in a bit. Ooh, so we are done. Okay. Um, it did not fix the item instance data at all. No, this is wrong. Okay, so we just need to remove this. Okay, makes sense. Oh, this just needs to be removed. Wow, the AI did not understand this. Okay, but it was broken. Oh, that makes sense. I guess. Okay. All right, so did not have to type any of this. I'm so happy, and the AI did fix all the bugs that I can see. Okay, sounds good. And oh, it also, yeah. Weapon, quiver, armor. Looks good to me. Can I make the AI actually implement this? Go over. No, because it's missing. So lazy right now because I'm tired. I'm just asking the AI to write all the boilerplate code for me. Okay. Items. So we want to add stop functions to this, and then what else? Okay. Looks good to me, and I did not have to write all the stops. Okay. This makes sense to me. So when we equip an item, we modify the battle stats component. When we remove an item, we modify the battle stats component. And thing is, this should also modify. I think this should also modify the. Yeah, it should have access to everything. This class needs to have access to everything of the player. The health component, the yeah, it sounds like we also want the health component. component. The component. This looks right to me. And then the battle stats component, not the battle stats component, the utility. I don't know. I don't think the battle stats component should have all the signals. Oh, it should have modifiers too. For the health. Shouldn't it? Or health component. Well, I think I should add the modifiers to the component. Because this is not as straightforward as just battle stats component. This needs its own class, the health. Yeah, let's separate this. Let's not separate, but let's add a modifier to the health component. Like it's something similar to exhaustion, but not really. Thing is, I want to be able to track how much health, extra health, the player is adding or removing. This gets messy so fast. Holy crap. It sounds like yeah. I don't want the modifiers in those other classes. I want the modifiers here. And then the modifiers health component. Modifiers basically screw with the max health. And then the health has the base health. Makes sense to me. Okay. Okay, add health mana, add max health, max mana, max stamina modifiers. There's 2. Mm-hmm. This makes sense to me. Because you want to be able to track all the modifiers somewhere. Sweet. Okay. This looks good to me. Okay, let's go over everything. This looks good to me overall. Like I already checked this, check this, check this. This I can ignore for now. Yeah, implement battle stats. And stuff about functionality. Start adding item data. Add properties data. Okay, now I need to think about how I want to organize the items. Oh my god, I'm really tying so many loose ends on this stream. It's crazy. I'm so glad there's AI to type because I'm lazy to type all this stuff. Okay. Oh gosh, I need to pee again. Oh god. I'll be back. Quick. I'll take a little bit more time. I'm still thinking how I'm gonna organize the items. I'm so confused about this. Huh. I'll be right back. All right, I'm back. Hmm. Oh yeah, I know this. Okay, so here's the thing. Item data is in 3 different places. The item registry, the item DB, which holds the ID, and there's also the item functionality. Where is item DB helper, I think, right? But this is wrong. This one feels wrong. Because in this case, we were using like a global... I don't remember why I was even doing this. Because I think I was doing this for organizing items. Oh. I think I can completely remove the ItemDB helper. And then just write one class for pulling the data of the item. Like an item, like an ItemDB utility or helper. This name is fine. This is similar to the battle stats utility because it's tying multiple things together. We're going to type the item ID. It's this is the other thing. That's right. Oh gosh, I forgot about this. The item a mapping of the item to the item ID to the name and the description. So what do we want to do? So we have, and what do we have? ItemDB, a database of items. That's, oh, that's right. That's why I wrote this fix me. Because we can have the generator also generates, yeah, and we can also specify all the data the item registry needs for the inventory manager within the generator, I think. This makes sense to me. Because then the generator can generate all the item enums, ItemDB enums. It can generate, so the ItemDB enums are for figuring out which functionality we can the item has through the UI. The item registry and the inventory manager helps track global and instance specific data of the items. And the utility itself ties everything together. If we're generating, actually I could make the generator do this for me too, generating like all the specific item registries just for specific sets of items that we specify the categories of for each item. Oh, I really like the ItemDB generator now. It's so useful. So, what do we want now? Oh, their base data. So given all the items base data, we can add modifiers to each item property. And we can also give each item a quality attribute. What's the goal? Hold on. Let me. Let me step back a little. What's the goal with the item? The items in the game. What do we want? We want to be able to kick the items. Be able to use the items, consume. To be able to equip the items. We want to be able to craft items of different qualities. Craft items. Let's see armor, weapons, enchant. With this is the blacksmithing, this is the enchanting, and this is the potions. Make potions. It's alchemy. Blacksmithing. Enchanting. This seems to be orthogonal to this. So all of this is mixed. This is like the functionality could be separated. So what do we need to store in the data in the generator? What do we need to store in the item generator? Item properties. Yeah, item properties. Like this is it. Available under properties. Under initial properties. So what does the item registry does? Because, well, it helps you track. This is not an item DB. This is more like at runtime. Seems like metadata is useless. But it can be kept, like there's no need to remove it. It's metadata and instance data is sort of the same, but not really. Metadata is global. Instance data, you can register instance data globally, like in this call, but also within inventory manager. So this is just for inventory manager. So that inventory manager can give you the data easily for each item. But this data can also be duplicated within the item DB. I know it's actually better to. Okay, so we have one source of truth, the item DB. We generate all the data from there and then we propagate to the item registry. From the item registry, the ID itself of the item is tied to its functionality. So yeah, so all we need really is to store all the data of the items within item DB generator, and then from the generator, we generate all the calls for like creating specific item registries for handling like all sorts of categories of weapons and items, which then can be used for creating specialized containers or chests or stuff within the game that can only hold certain items. I like this. Although I'll probably won't use that, but okay. I think I know what I want to do now. You then propagate data from item DB into other places such as the registry or I like this. I really, really like this. What time is it? I'm losing track of time. Yeah, so all this data that I wrote here, like all these calls need to be centralized. Not the calls, but the data. Like the item.gold coin text, the currency. All this stuff needs to be centralized. And what we want to do is actually have a database of this. We don't want the instance data. We can ignore this. We need a database that actually holds all of this data. Except these two. All of this. Actually no, even this, even the instance data. This is an example of it. Or the metadata. we want the mapping from. And I'm already making a mapping. The item DB generator. And it's here. We map from the item to the category. So what I need is map. Actually create a dictionary there and then inject all this data. The item ID is given, so we don't need this. But for example, turn this into categories. And then do this. Something like this. Categories. Name. It would be like patron of this. And all the other item properties description. Icon, ooh, the icon location. Yeah, everything can be stored here. Huh. I like this. I like this idea. Icon. You say path. This is just a string. It's just a string. Wait, after description, icon, back capacity. Stack count. I don't remember. Item registry. Default stack capacity. Item registry. Default stack count limit. Got data. Sure, this is just global properties of the item. Other properties. Like price. Oh. Or in case of the potions. If I were to do this for a potion, it'd be like, consumables. Should be something like this. Reverse health. Yeah, it's a path. Price. Maybe quality. Let's say base price. Quality multiplier. Quality price multiplier. I don't know. Probably a float like something like 1.2. The more quality it is, the higher it is. The price. I like adding all this stuff to the generator. All of it. And then for each of these properties, the itemDB helper can extract the actual value either from the instance data or the metadata data. So it uses the instance data as the first shot, then it falls back to instance data, then metadata. I actually like this. I think I will sit on this for a little bit. I will leave it like that for now. No, don't save that. I'm gonna add everything just to track it. But I think I'm gonna leave this for tomorrow. Maybe. Let's see, are there there are some errors? Oh yeah, that's okay. Yeah, I think I really like this because with this we can do so many things. We can generate so much code. And it makes sense to me. It makes total sense to me. Hmm. Yeah, I can't think. I am exhausted. All right, let's give the AI. Let's let the AI give it a shot. Let me. Let me actually clean the generator. The generator. I don't like this, so I'm gonna make this as keys. Categories. Seriously, all of this in caps. Then here, it will actually no synonyms. Categories, name, description, icon, stack capacity, stack count, metadata. And then these can be keys from somewhere else, like some other place. Same here. This makes sense to me. Makes sense to me. Then I can keep, yeah. All right, I'm actually, now the generator is ska, but I'm just gonna, actually let's commit some changes. And then This is fine. This. Battle for clean up player to the comments. And here I want this here. Actually want this in another file. I'll just leave that there for a second. Generating category specific item registries. Use for tracking base item data. Generated item to be the source. Single source of truth. Item properties. System. Makes sense to me. Actually, this is scuffed. This is very scuffed. Taking some back with some notes. Okay, let's ask this. Or the specified item categories. What's the other item? Patron of Maya Lamaha. Mm. Right, this will be the last push of the night. Let's see if the AI can do this. I hope it does. If not, I can fix it tomorrow. But just a lot of tedious code that is just printing out text. And I'm sure I can do it too, but this thing can write faster than I can. Let's do this. Oh shit, I think it's doing something wrong. I did not ask it to rewrite the item registry. I don't know what it's trying to do though. If it can do this, it would save me so much time. Let's do this. Well, not really so much time. I'll probably can do this in a day. Even less so. It's just so annoying. I've done this before. Writing code that writes code. It's cool though. It's really cool. I'll be back. I'll let this run. Right, I'm back. Looks like the AI finished. Ooh, let's see. Let's see. I'm so curious. See what it did. Okay. Damn, nice. What about the IMDG? IMDb. Weed. Oh, damn. This is sick. Oh, hell yeah. And then the generator itself, right, has this data. Yeah. I wonder what it did with this. Because I want to fix this too. But I can fix this. I'll just ask it tomorrow. Well, I'm not sure if I'm gonna stream tomorrow, but yeah, we definitely need some getters for the metadata. This is fine. I think I can also make it create a new function for, instead of creating just the item registry, creating a brand new inventory manager for specific set of items. Oh, okay, all right. This looks good. Okay, let me just quit and then start this again and see what happens. If we get any errors, warning, nothing. This is sick. This is sweet. I don't like what it did here, but that's okay. I'll ask it to fix it later. Oh, it's calling a function to create the that's okay. Makes sense. Okay. Update item generator so that it also creates item registries, item categories. This is so good. Nope, not getting my polygon P on stream. I almost did it. No. And yeah, something is off with my internet. I'm impressed that maybe I'm not streaming anymore. Maybe I've been streaming to the void. What is happening? Am I still streaming? Oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay, cool. I think. Am I really still streaming? I'm not sure. I need to check. Oh yeah, I'm still streaming. Okay, good, good, good. Anyway, I don't know why I'm checking. I'm about to end the stream anyway. We got a lot done today. We got the level up notification, which is a bit scuffed, but it's there. We got the item. We connected a bunch of stuff. We did the battle entity. So many things. I'm excited for how on how all of this is coming together. Anyway, I gotta push to my repositories. I'll fix that. Do that off stream. Thanks everyone for watching. And oh gosh, I keep getting bots. I really need to fix my bot problem. Anyway. Thanks everyone for watching. I'm ending the stream right here. I'm really tired. I've been almost falling asleep in the middle of the stream for a couple of times because I did not sleep well. But I'll see you guys next time.